Konnichiwa minasan, and welcome to my stream of X4 Foundations, if you can still call it Foundations. I'm Ren, the interdimensional sleeper agent. Ren and Terdim for short, and we're gonna pick up where we left off like 2 months ago, when I played the start of the Kingdom End content, the reunification with the Borons of Kingdom End. We played through that on stream, and I didn't. That definitely happened on my save file. I didn't start a new save file for that. You see, I'm just gonna. You see there, more than 3 days playtime on the save file. Game start Terran Cadet in Towering Wave. That's definitely how it happened. I have many things to show off, and I think I'm just gonna do a random number of the story missions, like I have been doing just empire building for a little while now, since last stream, 10 days ago or so. And now it's time to also do some of the missions again, because I don't know, it's not always fun to just sit there and watch the station we build for 3 hours on stream. We do that some of the time, but maybe we just want some action. I'm just gonna load that one now. I don't know whether the Sky Palace, as I have called it, whether that one got smaller or bigger since last stream. Last time I played, I removed some solar panels because the workforce efficiency bonus on those modules made it so that I could achieve the same required amount of energy cells per hour with less solar panels, which allowed me to slash 4 of them. And that means 4 panels are gone. Almost 4 panels need 180 workers, I think, meaning the optimal workforce of my station went down by just that. And the way the workers are divided up proportionally means that means less workers have to work. Basically, the guys that worked on those removed energy cell modules, even if it wasn't 45, but maybe 30, 20, I don't know. Those guys got freed up and can work on all the other modules, increasing their efficiency.
Royal Trading Port.
Yeah, here we are. Boron space, and I'm a Terran. That's definitely how it happened. Oh yeah, so many things, yeah. I'm constantly gaining reputation. I don't know, I could probably change my notification settings a little bit. I don't even know, is that all there is to Boron space, or was there... I know, station, 3 of them so close to each other. Are you a Archive and Sanctuary of Darkness? Oh yeah, probably. Actually, yeah, most likely. Boron Bofo Chemical Lab. Watchful Gaze. Heretics End. Yeah. Huh. Down there, huh? Morningstar, Hatikva's Choice. Like, what am I looking for? Oh, the Marco is already there. How do I do that? Mission Manager. I forgot. And the Queen's Herald? What do you mean buy 50 units of Bofu?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
No, I need to deliver them here. But do I do that by trading with them? Talk to Boso. Wow. Okay, I guess we'll have to go there eventually. And we just... Oh yeah, now it's gone actually, the other one. We just skipped that. I still need to figure this out. Wait, who are you? Protect station? Yeah, we can repurpose you for that eventually. You stay there? Yeah, maybe that actually makes sense. You know what? Remove all orders, blah blah blah. How about you dock and wait here for now? I don't know what this mission is about and what it leads to, but that was with the Cigaris Pioneers, because that headquarters station was originally positioned where? Somewhere around here? Brand's Triumph? No. Gaian Prophecy? I think so. Don't look at all of this. This one you already know. Have I? Made it prettier since last time? Maybe. Or that was already... Maybe I already did that. That is split civil war. Hyperion stuff is still going on. That is new for Kingdom End, yeah. Queen's Herald is also Kingdom End stuff. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen there. But this is like... actual stuff, I guess. I am getting money for all of this. Because they are trying to build a shipyard, I see. Like, that will probably take some time, right? Don't need to rush into that immediately. And this is the big one. Because last time we did some stuff with the Yaki. And I was like, I'm choosing the hard way. I'm gonna destroy their like weird station that allowed them to control the Xenon around these parts. And then I ended the stream in Getsufune, but I went whoop 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 to Mars, met... Wait, where's it? A supply base? I don't even know which one. With my, like, was it her? Delilah Shiratori? The Terran Secret Service? They gave me a ship. A big one. Sin. L-sized. Destroyer? I don't know. Frigate, maybe. I don't know. So you do get a very, very valuable reward if you do it that way. And this is the continuation of that thing. Deliver a Minotaur Sentinel that you can buy here with the Antigone Republic. Deliver that to the Scale Plate Pact. I finally did that. I was stupid. Stuff is going on here. We will get into that in a second. I'm gonna take like the entire journey. I also need to... Honorable Dragon, what the heck? Go back to the Yaki. They like me now, apparently, because I didn't kill them. But I also made it so that the Terrans don't want to kill them. Might just do that. Pop out here at Getsifune. Take a look at... We've been to Earth on stream, right? Yeah, must be. Is there anything to show off in this direction? No. The Sky Palace still looks pretty much... What do we want to build there? There it is, Odd Cloud 2% solar power plant. That is done. We can look at that. I have also built a random station. Like, what is happening here? Energy cells. It has energy cells, but no production. Like, it's a trading station, not a power plant. Why? How would that happen? Who are you? Eh? Where is he? Bolo. If I just look around, I should see the person responsible for what's going on there. The energy redistributor, Okinawa. Yeah, we had an Okinawa employed at this solar power plant. Now all this one does is haul energy around. We're gonna check it out briefly. Look at the meme power plant as well. If we have the time today, like that's a lot of content already. Briefly go, I have done a lot of stuff here in Cigaris and around Cigaris, I guess. And then we have like another story mission. Yeah, this one. In Antigone Memorial. But first of all, once you reconnect Kingdom End with the other Boron provinces, the provinces adrift, yeah, and the Commonwealth at large, they want you to do stuff at Sanctuary of Darkness, which I'm gonna say we're doing that now. And
wonderful!
Oh my god.
Bofu has arrived. Please visit me at my facility.
Docking permission granted.
Sure. Yeah, okay, so that was actually just true. And while we were just chatting for a second, another like about 2 million just randomly made their way here. Oh, I love how busy it has become here. Oh, this is a weird one. My Osaka, 2 Calices, and the Katana. What are you doing? You belong to that one as well. What if I say all of you actually defend for Commander? Wait. I wanted to be the intercept for Commander? I have no idea what the difference is. Delta. What do I have to do for these guys to actually dock that guy? like aircraft carrier behavior. They can do it. What is your order? Does it say current order? Like, what do I have to do for my small fighters to mimic this behavior?
Jump gate.
Either way, we're
Sanctuary
doing
of
something different
darkness.
now. We need to get the Borans into the fold of the Commonwealth. For everyone's sake, basically. And hope that eventually
Hydra. Guppy.
they will help us in the fight against the Xenon.
Similar energy input system to our own, but their capacity is simply tremendous.
Our blueprints were, of course, based on the theories that they shared with us in their transmission. So that should not come as a surprise. Establishing a connection between jump gates requires staggering quantities of resources. Yet, it appears that those resources need not be equally balanced between the gate loci. Thankfully, the Boron have been laying the groundwork for our...
Oh my god, that cut him off.
We suspected that was the case. Hope so even, but until now, we could not be entirely certain.
I will say this doesn't look very Boron-esque.
Entering system. Sanctuary of darkness.
I mean, we built this, so
Haha, take that, you purportedly animated, yet hitherto faceless antagonists. Covering fire for the firebrand, everyone. Azure and Lilac Sith, delay the aggressors. Your carrier shall arrive shortly, and with due haste. You were expecting it.
okay.
I spotted you. You were
Protector. Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard.
Yeah, we're gonna be battling the Kark. Do they drop stuff? Rarely, right?
Protector.
Let me save while I still can. And we're just gonna have some space action then. Whoop. He's gone. Where are you going? Ugh. Don't do that to me. I can't see shit what is going on.
Menelaus Reminiscence. Walrus.
Give me 1 second. Like, these ships just look amazing. Look how the lights on the hull like turn on and off. Yeah, this shit just looks truly alien. Look at these waves. Yeah, beautiful. There's a walrus. More than one, in fact.
Orca.
Orca, right? That's the resupply ship, right? And we're gonna dock
Menelaus Reminiscence.
on this guy.
Docking
Where?
granted.
In the front. I really like this concept of docking on the side of the ship and being sucked in. Just imagine how it would look like if they just pooped out 16 fighters at once.
Oh my, it is you. How favorable and fortuitous that our paths should cross again. Please do approach me on the bridge, I insist.
Oh, we are moving.
Menelaus Reminiscence. Pressure. Hydra.
And you can even have M-sized ships on here. Now, where are we going?
Hello there.
Come in, come in.
Gagao. There they are, Leader We.
Hello there.
What was that title? Something like an ambassador, but I'm not sure.
I hope your journey to our ancient homeland was sprinkled with success. As you may have keenly registered, my position has somewhat
Roy
evolved
Stewart
since we
had
last had the pleasure of
right
meeting.
behind my head.
While I await the summons of Her Majesty's Royal Council for redevelopment of the former provinces adrift, I have pledged myself to this intrepid defense mission.
Defense of what? Yeah.
Nothing less than the construction of an advanced, state-of-the-art cross-sector highway. Preparations began as soon as the connection to Kingdom End was established, and most of the resource shipments have already arrived. Once our mission is complete, Boron ships will once again traverse safely between all known sectors of the Queendom without disturbing the local inhabitants. If only these inhabitants had received as thorough a briefing by the Queen herself as I have on this matter.
What are you planning? Okay, yeah. We already had that option before, but it was pretty much explained
Thanks to
already.
their unique warp technology, Ka'ak ship clusters continue to harry our construction ships. Even if these do little damage to our operation, they keep us perpetually on edge, unable to discern our opponent's grand strategy. Consequently, there can only be one response, even if it pains me to go against my deepest Boron instincts.
Now that he
We
got a
shall
carrier.
forth. By taking a forward position, we may gain valuable intelligence and divert Ka'ak attention away from our construction site. Indeed, as you had the pleasure of witnessing mere moments ago, the Ka'ak refused to acknowledge the merits of this undertaking. Precisely as I warned when this gruesome and dreary sector's rehabilitation was first presented to me. We intrude upon their dark sanctuary, and naturally they seek to divest themselves of our presence. Tragically, we have recently recorded unacceptable losses, hence the invitation to any spirited pilots in the general vicinity. Of course, you far exceed the required qualification, yet nevertheless, I would be honored and grateful to take you temporarily into the employ of Her Majesty's Expeditionary Flotilla. You may choose between one of our two most renowned flight leaders and fly a well-equipped military ship for the duration of this mission, unless you prefer to risk your own ship, of course. Once
I
you are
could have
settled,
brought
we
my
shall
Osaka
embark like a
or the
school of
CERN.
Nishalan mud wranglers on the first day of swelter season.
Yeah, who are the
They
flight
are
leaders?
Tinfiga and Hukabo. At first I had reason to question their compatibility, but this recent engagement has rapidly evaporated such worries. Royal Warden Hukabo leads Lilac Finn, a flight of corvettes sent to our aid from Kingdom End itself. I do not know him well, but it is apparent that he brings a thrilling ferocity rarely seen among our kind. Tin Figa, on the other appendage, has defended the provinces adrift for longer than I served as royal steward. Despite her mannerisms, she leads our gunboats with a cool stoicism. I can also personally attest to her unswerving loyalty and commitment to our people.
Okay.
Splendid. I expected no less. Since it appears that we will not have the pleasure of further reinforcements at this time, I shall commence preparations for our embarkation post-haste. We shall speak again once you have conferred with Tin Figa and Hugabo.
Okay, now I have to decide with which one I want to go. Corvette or gunboat. We've already fought enough in corvettes.
Ambulatory enough?
By the Queen! It would require the presence of Allah to converse with you in this emotional state.
Really? Then why do you not go and fetch one?
Pah! You know full well that the only law on this ship is currently preoccupied ensuring the triumph of this mission.
Comrade, it appears that we have a visitor. Just as you were combing my emotional state.
Huh. Oh yeah, Allah, they said. I think that's...
What are they doing?
Have you tried issuing a formal invitation with the officials
one of the like 46 or so genders of the Boron.
Pilot, you may approach.
Okay.
Yes. What is it you require?
Okay, that is
Very
everything,
well,
huh?
but do not keep me waiting.
Lilac Finn the corvettes. I think it's time to do like turret warfare on a gunboat. Critical grunt, okay.
Would you look at that? Fresh meat for the fleet. As luck would have it, one of my pilots has requested a discharge to join his relatives in Atreus clouds. If you are willing to take his place, there is a well-equipped and only slightly battered gunboat waiting for you in the carrier's internal storage.
Wait, yeah, what is with this?
A keen observation. The Queendom of Boron and the Argon Federation worked closely together in preparation for the Dark. Turrets, military doctrine, efficient subdivision of aerated interiors, uncomfortable chairs. If you pay attention, you can see their influence everywhere.
What do chairs do for a Boron in a suit like this? Do they need chairs in their like natural environment too? Like in like actual open waters?
Oh my. I am of course fully and entirely capable of employing the verbose and ostentatious mannerisms of my people. Unless I want to tease the adorable stickler over there. Or talk to my flight. Really, no time for flowery antics during a battle, so best get used to it. Gunboats are built to provide fire support, so that is exactly what we do. Corvettes and heavy fighters may bring the battle to a close, but our turrets dictate its flow. How does that sound? Want to join?
Wait, I can
Sure.
talk to the
Go
other
and
guy
review your
as
options
well, huh?
first.
Shall we continue then?
Does he have anything to
Evidently,
say?
it was wise to rely on Leda We to send me a suitably pugnacious replacement. You see, one of my most experienced pilots was struck down with space sickness, and is confined for the time being to an aqua chamber. Consequently, there remains a fully operational corvette anchored within the hold of the Menelaus Reminiscence. If you promise to treat this honourable ship with the respect she is due, she shall be yours until we have concluded our mission. Nonsense. Nothing of the sort.
Disagreement?
I am merely unaccustomed to the lack of pheromonic communication, and these incapacious suits make nothing easier. My comrade in arms, who is yet to experience the splendour of Nishala's oceans, exploits her advantage brazenly and mischievously. It is evident that for the duration of our joint undertaking, it falls to me to teach this backwater boron the manners pertinent to her position.
I will go with the gunboat.
Very well, but do not
I
keep
love
me
the
waiting.
borons. They are so cute. Their voice lines, though, I am not sure. There is an AI disclaimer on this game's store page, because apparently Egosoft has decided it would be a good idea to use AI to like generate voice lines, basically, which it is not. But I guess you can't. Everyone is a little bit stupid nowadays, I guess. Can't expect that anyone is perfect. Tinfigar, let's go. I will join you.
Pilot. Terrific. Welcome to the team.
And
Tinfigar has just confirmed the transferal of your, bucket. To retrieve your ship, I suggest you peruse one of the ship consoles next to our M-class docking pads, though I would never prevent you from reverting to your own vessel instead, should you so desire.
the gate in the background looks pretty cool. Request ship, a Thrasher.
I see you have engaged the lift. Observe how your ship rises majestically from the depths.
I wish there was actual water down there, though. Like, that would be the kind of thing. The kind of thing that really helps make all the factions more distinct. If there was like a little bit more to their design, like landing pads always look the same. Everyone has the same elevators, and the Borons have been banished to their tiny little suits, when it would be way cooler if they were actually, like, if I, as the visitor, had to go in a diving suit instead. Okay, where do I enter?
Pressure.
Elevator? Nice. Wait. And then still another one. Okay, this is like tedious. Imagine trying to do, not trying, like doing this every time you want to enter or leave the station, your ship, whatever. guess I'm undocking.
Pilot, we still need someone to hug the carrier, in case the Ka'ak tries something. Park your ship close to the turret that I have marked on your heads-up display.
Manila. Shield generator.
Wait.
Turret.
Okay, that is actually a turret. Before I do that, attack only fighters. Phase turrets, arc turrets. What the heck is...
Pressure. Hydra.
The Hydra is a cool ship as well. What I don't get about the paint jobs on these guys is why are they green? Wait, that is completely wrong. Where am I? Okay, they are blue, somewhat bluish, bluish white. This is the actual stuff. Why would mine be red? Red or yellowish, depending on the angle. Looks interesting as well, but I don't really get it. And I have a gun apparently. Okay, quickly overheats, huh? Let me do this. Yeah, 40 minutes already and we haven't even done anything really.
Fleet, we are commencing our highway tunnel patrol. May I cordially invite you to stay on high alert since we expect a measure of Ka'ak harassment.
Notice how the carrier seems to drag you along when you are close enough? Convenient, is it not? It allows you to rotate your ship freely, so that your turrets can face approaching enemies.
There we go. What if I say, match speed? I don't know. We are now essentially an extra large turret, I guess. Not actually large, because all my stuff is like M-sized. Or even S-sized, I don't actually know. What is... What was that camera work?
As expected, they are diverting a portion of their forces to investigate our movements.
Your combat skills do not compare with mine.
Okay, do I get to shoot someone? "5 kilometers, let's chill for now. That is quite a distance to
Protector.
try and actually hit these guys. Okay, these guys are... I'm doing that, hell yeah. They're too far away again.
Queen's Guard.
I'm just gonna sit here and witness this, I think. Queen's Guard. From this symbol, this should be an M-sized ship. Doesn't look like it though. Where are you
Sturgeon.
going?
Minotaur. Vanguard. Walrus.
Maybe
Queen's Guard.
maybe it's not part of the actual force here. Or
Protector.
like I wonder at what point is a Sanctuary of Darkness gonna turn into the same light blue than the other boron sectors.
Protector.
Where are all the turrets? I see some there. Is
Menelaus Reminiscence.
the boron turrets look different from that of most of the other factions. Okay. 3 below, I think. One there, facing backwards. Like, okay. 2 facing backwards at the top and bottom, but like 4 forward facing ones at the top and only 2 forward facing ones on the bottom. Interesting.
Imagine how swiftly our ships will scuttle past these Karg once the highway is complete.
The boron will be truly united again.
I'm not feeling the action yet. They told me to stay here, right? What are we... Oh my god. Are they gonna go all this way?
Are you underestimating me? I think you are.
Barracuda.
Barracudas, huh? Look at how cool they are. Like, what do I need to do for my guys to do the same? Kalis, escort ship Osaka. Like, I really gotta take a look at that. That or this carrier, I guess.
Your combat skills do not compare.
Am I allowed to scan these guys? Commander, command? Or are they getting micromanaged? Oh my god, the perspective on this guy. Where's my target? Oh, all the way over there.
Engaging. Engaging.
Like, no police out here, right? No. Ugh.
Menelaus Reminiscence.
Of course. They would move out the second I try to do something. Meanwhile, the money... We started at like 9 million, right? We needed to, actually.
Queen's Guard. Hydra.
Hydra, what are you doing all the way out there? Antigone delivery ship Magpie Vanguard?
Vanguard.
First of all, that's a Teladi ship. I actually like the design of the small, medium Teladi ships. The larger ones are fine too, but these are like... I don't know. Very specific science fiction vibe.
Indeed. I would like to see that.
I'm not seeing shit. Like, what happens if I went out on my own?
Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard.
Try again.
Protector.
Maybe the Queen's Guard can actually
Queen's
be
Guard.
railgunned? No!
Protector.
Where are they? At the compass, and they have died in the meantime.
Protector.
I chose this ship over the Hydra in order to not have to turn towards the enemy all the time.
Menelaus
Like, it
reminiscence.
genuinely looks so majestic. Okay, turning now. Where are you
Hydra.
going?
Pressure.
Yeah, like what the heck? Too far away. No, 1.8 kilometers. Are you getting put into storage?
Pressure.
Command dock, huh? Does it say anything else here? Dock, wait, dock and wait. Subordinates? 4? Uh-huh. Like, are there crew guys?
Barracuda.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
That's why I usually do that kind of thing.
Sturgeon. Barracuda.
No, 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 no. Okay, now they want to dock again.
Protector.
Am I still with them? Yeah, more or less. Let's see what they do. How far have we moved along now? Not much further actually. This sucks. How far does
Queen's Guard.
this reach? Didn't even hit. Thank you.
Protector.
Come here, please. No, 40 kilometers away. Like, for real? Can barely see anything in this sector right now. Wasn't it like way more clearer? Way more clear, I say. Well, yeah. The sun and dust, I guess. How far does this railgun even reach? Deactivate.
Menelaus reminiscence. Barracuda.
Azure Finn, it appears that your courageous defense will suffice for the remainder of this voyage, the Commander has bestowed upon my flight fresh and indeed pivotal orders. We shall depart forthwith.
Escort Boron Hydra. Escort, they say now.
Queen's Guard.
Hookerbow goes away, but I stay here?
Sturgeon.
What are you doing here already? Couldn't have waited for the highway. Oh, they look so cool.
Danger.
Where? Please don't.
Barracuda.
Are you
Hydra.
underestimating me? I think you are.
Protector. Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard.
That might be the one. If they do get in range. What is the range of the railgun? 11 kilometers it seems. Ooh, hit. My shield is definitely holding though.
Queen's Guard.
Mostly. I hope I won't have to deal with more Queen's Guards at the same time.
Queen's Guard.
Are you underestimating me?
Watching Kark
Danger.
battle the
Hazardous
distance is
region
always cool.
detected. Danger.
Don't do it.
Stop your attack of me.
What? Please. Oh my god, you can't be serious. Never have the big ship between me and the target, okay. That's not easy. I could just go.
Queen's Guard.
This is your forward position.
Danger.
Pilot, I may have neglected to bring something rather important to your attention. You will be pleased, no doubt, to hear that your ship will be automatically repaired when docked at our carrier. For the duration of this mission, that is.
Nice. So I could just, if my hull gets damaged, briefly go back home. I cannot allow it to continue to exist, they say.
Protector.
The protectors are usually moving too fast to do much. I wish I had more weapons actually, fuck.
Pressure.
Oh my god, how majestic it looks.
Menelaus Reminiscence. Nav beacon.
Oh, that's my nav beacon.
Protector.
Try again.
Menelaus Reminiscence. Protect Queen's Guard.
Ouch.
Protector.
Oh, I shouldn't expect it to gimbal that fast.
Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard.
Like, does he try to warp out?
Protector.
Don't quite understand. Moving away, trying to kill
Sentinel.
another magpie.
Protector.
I have no idea what's
Queen's
going
Guard.
on over
Protector.
here. Doesn't do it. Not really.
Protector. Queen's Guard.
Okay, we are now actually over here. Maybe we can move faster here.
Cannot wait to retire to some nice, cozy place deep under the sea after these escapades.
Queen's Guard.
I can't say I empathize because I have no idea what that actually entails for Boron to go to a place deep under the sea for their retirement.
Pressure.
Let's just watch our guns.
Queen's Guard. Protector.
Doesn't feel that efficient. This kind of ship for this kind of job. Like, if I ever build a battle fleet, I don't know what I would do about M-sized ships, but I feel like carriers, destroyers, and otherwise fighters is really the way to go. Corvettes, yeah, okay, sure, I can see it. Please. I want to be safe.
We have arrived at our destination, and may I say I am delighted that this is the case. Fleet, may I request that you shoo away the remaining Kaak to unburden our posteriors?
Yeah? Someone kill him? Actually, no, we are still in scanning mode. What do your own turrets do? Can't say I see you do too much shit, actually. You should be full of turrets too, right? Oh, my language is it's leaving me, letting me down. That me?
Oh my, we have received word from Lilac Finn. Their scouting mission has resulted in new and exciting, yet also somewhat worrisome discoveries. While we approach the rendezvous point, you have the opportunity to dock at the carrier and have your ship automatically repaired.
I don't need repairs, but let's chill on here for a second. Oh, no docking computer? Oh, the first one maybe.
successfully docked.
I think you are under assault. If you say so, pilot.
Nice saving. That actually takes quite some time. Like, holy shit, I can't see. Okay, that is them. Okay, this guy is Commander
I'm
Agent
delighted that you
X928.
have heeded my call.
It's this
Feast
guy.
your eyes on this emerging cataclysm.
I am truly torn between awe and apprehension. I think we may have uncovered a Ka'ak gathering place.
Gathering for what, exactly? I feel compelled to ask.
Look, they are warping in and out. Are they planning a mass attack on the highway? And yet, this feels as though we are intruding on something very private.
Yeah, probably the home
You
actually.
are suggesting
Who
that
knows?
this location may hold societal value to the Karg. A holy
Their
place
temple?
within their sanctuary. A jump beacon. Is this a ceremony of procreation?
Though I concur with your doubts, the military implications of this discovery are undeniable. It pains me to say that we must disperse this congregation, and without delay.
Like, okay, are you moving there?
Jacked. We are severely outnumbered. Worry not, Hookabo. The sturdy hull of the Menelaus Reminiscence shall protect you and your ships.
Like, a carrier really is something significant in this game. I really do not see them too often. We are travel moding, right? Yeah. And slowing
Danger.
down.
Hazardous region detected.
Oh,
Protector.
that is a number of them, definitely. Looking at this here, scary.
Empty space. Queen's Guard.
Ugh.
Mako.
Like, does every one of these guys?
Any progress to show for the relay station hack? Did you get your hands on anything useful yet?
Calm down.
Mako.
Come on. No?
Danger.
Oops. Like, if they are the subordinate of a random Hydra or Thrasher, do they actually just mimic their behavior? But I would still need, like, to command the like the leader of every flight
Queen's
to
Guard.
dock and undock. All of that to work.
Fleet, we are on the cusp of engaging a dauntingly large school of Kahak. Do not hesitate to dock for your own safety should the need arise.
We have stirred them up.
Boron will show you how it's done.
Queen's Guard. Danger.
And what now? I just chill?
Danger.
Observe. Our adversaries vault in panic.
Like, stuff is definitely happening here.
Sorry about that. It will not happen again.
I can't really say that I feel like I'm doing much. At least no one seems to be shooting me.
Danger.
Retain your vigilance. There are still Kahak remaining.
The stragglers. Whoa! Whoa.
Protector. Queen's Guard.
Are there even still
Danger.
car capital ships like in X2? I haven't seen one.
Protector.
Commander, I must hereby confess my burgeoning worry. If the Kahak are able to engage their jump drives at a moment's notice, why did these ones fall astern to guard the retreat?
A justifiable question indeed, which... Oh dear.
That was no retreat, was it?
I may have just received the confirmation that indeed it was not. Lilac and Azure Fins, I require all of you to redock at our carrier at once.
Docking granted.
Where? Wait, what? Not here at all. I had hoped. Oh, look at that guy. Is someone gonna dock in front of me?
What is happening? I fear that I am about to do something very reckless, my old friend. But recent developments have taught me that it behooves a leader to weigh the risks and to be bold in the face of crisis.
Fleet, our fellow Boron at the construction site have sent word that the Kahak are attacking in force. We shall cross the blinding barrier to come to their aid.
Oh no, guy, you have to dock. They do look like tiny silverfish or something like that. Payment received 829, hell yeah. Oh, we're gonna look at all those finances when we have the opportunity. But you're gonna get fried out here. Basically everyone had to go into this carrier. How many guys are docked right now, I wonder?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, there's a long guy still.
Mako.
Our friends will be able to fend off the assault for a while longer. Now is not the time for gloom and introspection.
Oh, there?
Those cogs must have thought us securely ensnared. But now it is they who will be caught unaware.
Menelaus Mako. Barracuda.
Barracuda. I really like the X3 Barracuda design. Wait, 21 million? I guess something additional has happened.
Walrus. Orca.
Yeah, you can definitely see less here.
Menelaus Reminiscence.
It's gonna get foggy in a
Hazardous
second.
region detected.
Oh yeah.
Our adversaries are on visual.
They are attacking the supply transport.
All ships, please fan out and provide our allies with
Some guy is going into internal storage.
Queen's Guard. Docking queued. Docking not possible.
What? What a battle.
Protector.
I hope my guy is just randomly shooting everywhere.
Queen's Guard.
Super sexual feeling chosen. Whatever this is, it will not be around for much longer.
Danger.
Bump into them, okay.
I will not let
Please just kill him.
strike. Thanks to the savings from my grandfather.
Ugh. Oh, why does this take forever?
Protector.
Sheets are getting a little bit low. Can't say I'm thrilled. It's probably only the Queen's Guards that are doing like
Queen's
serious
Guard.
damage
Danger.
anyway.
Menelaus Reminiscence.
Stop them.
Protector.
You're in serious trouble.
Ooh, please do some. Oh my god. They keep moving.
Stop your attack immediately.
What's happening? I didn't do anything.
Protector.
That was an error. Yes.
There are too many. I am sending drones to provide you with assistance.
We killed a lot of them.
You were expecting
Oh my god, like our railgun
Nishala currents, new splash.
makes them tumble
The
around.
depths of our sacred waters made
Minotaur
peace flow like gentle
Vanguard?
currents.
What the heck are you doing
La
here?
Liganius, bring word with excited serenity. We announce the awakening of two dormant gates. One in Ocean of Fantasy, the other in Atreus Clouds. Their stirring may be linked to computronium samples from the Ancient's Presence Cloud. or may perhaps be a gift from the Sonin. The gates now stand in harmonious alignment.
Ready for new trade currents, and our beautiful queen has dispatched an exploratory mission to test these waters.
Orca.
Time left, it says on the bottom left.
Queen's Guard. Protector.
This must be it, right?
The enemy retreats. We have successfully enveloped their hearts with fear.
I dearly hope it lasts this time.
Or are they gonna go on their own? Too far away. Did I hit?
Danger.
Oops. Like something is still going on over here.
Defense drone.
Yeah, you can make a defense drone carrier as well, I've seen. Like those M-sized ships, the Corvette clones that have an S-sized landing pad. They wait, the Borons don't have one. Do they have one of those?
No further Ka'ak are appearing on our radar. Oh my!
No.
A colossal weight has been lifted from my mind.
Corvette.
Please, let us meet in person for a debriefing. I insist.
And they don't have anything else either. No, huh? Talk at Menelaus Reminiscence. Okay.
Menelaus Reminiscence.
Oh, when have you gone so far away? Oh my god, what is all the dolphins doing here?
Ray. Menelaus Reminiscence.
Oh, in a second we're gonna see them again. There they are.
Docking granted.
Ho ho ho!
Successfully docked.
Need to get up, huh? Oh my god. And do all of this again?
Pressure.
Yeah, that is annoying. Wait. This one's way closer. Ooh, pretty. Hello. Get a Hydra?
Danger.
Am I looking at the right way?
Hello. Welcome again.
Yeah, what about it?
Yes, indeed. I would like to give you my most heartfelt thanks and appreciation for supporting us in this darkest hour. You and everyone else far exceeded my expectations, especially considering the unfortunate turn of events. Of course, I also remember the reward that was mentioned in the official posting. Though, I will need you to restore your temporary ship assignment to us.
Like, we could just go,
Danger.
huh?
Hazardous region detected.
With this ship? I don't know.
Am I truly that easy to read? Oh well.
Dissatisfied?
In the moment, it seemed to me that our attack on the Conclave was unavoidable. That they were most likely planning an attack even before our intrusion. Kuroken assures me that I have done the Queendom proud and that I made the proper and logical decision. But there remains a lingering doubt, a fear that I have betrayed my conviction for no palpable gain. But please, do not concern yourself with such considerations. There is a victory to be celebrated today.
Okay, take it.
I never doubted your honesty and trustworthiness, and I am pleased to bestow upon you the due reward for your highly esteemed contributions. But as I have just been informed, that is not all. Please
750K.
consider paying a visit to the crew quarters, where someone should be waiting for you.
Okay,
And
to the
my
crew quarters.
eternal gratitude shall accompany you.
A Thresher, or especially Hydra, is worth way more than...
Entering system. Kingdom end.
Ah, okay. I was about to say, like, what's going on? Way more than 750k, but... at least... this has gotta be, like, a clean cut with this mission. Like, otherwise, if you just keep one of the ships, you would always have this in your mission manager.
Praise Queen Menelaus.
Polyphides,
What?
21 full years have passed since the late Queen Menelaus concluded her reign.
Oh,
Oh. But like 750k for a mission that you need nothing for.
awkward.
Do not interfere. Simply watch.
Makes for a good start if you start a new playthrough, getting your first 750k for doing this.
Hello there.
How are you feeling?
After that awesome and scary battle, you mean? Relieved, I suppose? We both made it out in one piece, and that is what really counts. You kept it together well out there, by the way.
Any plans for the future?
Well, I am going to retire to some nice, cozy... Wait, did I mention that before?
Huh.
Anyway, all this fighting is getting a bit old. Or maybe it is I who is getting old. I am thinking... Jamshala or Aishma? Jamshala's main perk is that I still have a lot of extended family living down there from before the dark. So Aishma it is. I would ask you to come and visit, but you seem so very busy traveling the Gate Network, right? Oh, right. One of my flight members was so impressed by your performance that he asked to join you. Or perhaps he simply wants to grab the opportunity by the trunk and go exploring somewhere other than the provinces. Pardon me, the Queendom. In any case, Lita Wee has already signed off on the transfer, so turn around and assign your new pilot.
Wait, what? Put your new pilot to work? Dala go. Morale, piloting. Okay. I got a guy. Does the other guy have something to say?
Hello, pilot. You request my assessment of our mission or of your personal performance? Allow me your indulgence for this small jest. Your skill in battle was, of course, nothing short of exemplary, much like that of my fellow Finn leader Tinfagar, for whom I continue to hold great respect. I am likewise impressed by the ebullient and audacious decisiveness of our good commander Leda Wee. My distaste for provincial mentality and custom seems to be entirely unfounded in this case. I understand that you have both already received high accolades, and from none less than Her Majesty the Queen Polyphides herself, I might add. I warrant that the skills of such an astute and auspicious leader are utterly wasted on mere local administration or humble captaincy. I shall look forward to hearing more about your rapid rise in our freshly interconnected galaxy, and indeed that of Leda Wee.
What will you do now?
Why, I shall return to my station and await Her Majesty's further instructions, of course. I am, after all, a dutiful member of her Royal Wardens. Some of my compatriots may be tempted to enjoy their well-deserved leave and retirement, but I am of the persuasion that to serve is a privilege, and I am furthermore minded not to painfully lodge my appendages in one of these constraining suits for the foreseeable future. Naturally.
New pilot. I don't necessarily have a ship for you, but I could get one, I guess. If I say you should get something big, there's really a cargo, huh? Do you want to be cargo hauler?
Sir?
Miner? Gas or minerals? It's all the same to me. Would I spend this much on a singular mining ship? Okay, M-sized ships. What could I get? Miner. Just another transporter, huh? Or put you in a fighter. But there's only the Mako, really, and the Piranha Scout. I like the way this one looks asymmetrical. All around? An all-around boron? Boost duration. Travel charge time. Okay, but this one has no travel charge time. It would be really cool to put them into a combat ship. I guess we're still far off from that. Maybe just bide your time in one of these. I don't want to spend too much on an L-sized ship in that case. 1 million for that ship? Nah.
Sir?
I don't know. Singular turret. No captain. Only service crew. And I don't know. Give them 3 marines. What do I know? Mandatory. Marked in red. Okay, I'm gonna replace your ass away from there. Missing resources, water. Amazing. Ah, you know what? Let's make it a minor then. Always need mineral miners. Expensive, like immediately. All around boron 1. Four of these? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, only the small one. This guy's missing nothing. Give him 2 cargo drones, 8 mining drones, and 5 resource probes. We need a captain. Okay, that's still cheaper than the Hokkaidos I recently bought.
Can I help?
Can I tell you to work there? Not yet, apparently. I don't like all of that. Ah, 3 minutes? Really? You know what, we're gonna use the opportunity to briefly take a look at the Sky Palace. Sad and high-tech. Okay, this one is old still. I like the look of this with the random solar panels. Did I expand its storage recently? No, it's just M-sized storage modules everywhere. Like, it does make enough energy cells. And we do have the workforce bonus. And I guess we have... No, we don't have... Wait. Self-supply only is the custom restriction I set, meaning, okay, they do have subordinates mining helium and ore for them. This they're buying from everywhere, which is good, yeah. Optimal number of workers 600. Why are they 602? Ah. Okay. The guy's selling microletters soon. Look at this. In the last hour.
Sir?
This is everything they did. If we are like smart. Wait, transfer? No, we can't. I can't. Need to look for the text. Basically, player, because all of these in their tooltip involve funds sent directly to or from the player account. In the last hour, this guy gave us 2 million. Which, that's a lot actually. Wait, why did he not do anything for basically 4 hours before that. Okay, that's everything the station has done for us so far. I think that is more than it cost to build it. And the 2 ships that should be mining for it. If they do. Crew, no. Yeah, 2 miners, okay. This station will never make back the money it cost us. Like these habitation modules at the top, some of them might be new. The solar terraces below, yeah, at the very bottom. Some metal processing, and over here, like the main thing really are the protein based stuff, medical supplies, Terran MREs. And I made this one to like keep an eye on the entire sector. I could remove 1 or maybe even 2 more energy cell modules.
Sir?
Okay, we have a bunch of micro lattice by now. All the resources are full, which is very nice. Protein paste is eventually gonna be full as well. Someone's gonna buy MREs, we like that. Never selling the last 30,000 just to be like on the safe side to like feed these guys, because they need like 4,000 per hour. Current workers and workforce capacity is already a match, meaning they won't get more efficient. Now this they only do this ever so often, always like 6.5 million at once. They should be doing it relatively soon again. Like every 2 to 3 hours, I feel like they're doing this. Transfer. No, as I said, we have to say player. The last 24 hours, we have gotten back directly to or from the player account, but we have we never given these guys money? Impossible. Yeah. They have sent us 70 million. That's insane.
Can I help?
No free space. Can I? No. I have to do it like this. Had to buy the captain.
Can I help?
Oh no.
Can I help? Confirmed.
Dalago, my new guy.
I trust the hiring ceremony has gone well. then I believe this ultimately concludes our cooperation, permanently this time. Let me again wish you farewell and safe travels.
Wait, which dock area is the right one for me? No, this is the correct size. Getting my Tacoba.
Can I help? Sir.
Tacoba.
Wait, or can't do it. He's gonna leave and we are just going in through the glass. And now I want to go here. First of all, saving. Oh, well, right, yes. Who are you? Beautiful. All of them are beautiful, always.
Hydra. Pressure. Jump gate. Sanctuary of darkness. Hydra.
My word.
Hooker
Must say,
bow, oh
I'm
my
rather
god.
preoccupied.
Oh my god. I noticed the little sign that says like character on board. Okay, let's see what the Yaki have for me.
Entering system. Sanctuary of darkness.
Oh yeah, way too fast. Don't destroy me. Because we have the highway now. Would you... Oh my god, the way is so long. Will you look at that? Wait.
Highway.
23 kilometers? Is that a good idea
Dock
to
installation.
put us directly next to this installation? Why do they look so weird? What the heck? KuroKen internals on display. Can't say that feels too good to look at.
Asteroid.
Oh yeah, asteroid, sure, why not?
Jump gate. Great Reef. Unknown station.
And you?
Jump gate. Great Reef.
Probably more of the same.
Unknown station.
Xenon station? But not red? Huh, that's a new one. There's the other KuroKen installation. They make a pause over there as well.
Entering system. Great Reef. Boron Shipyard.
Oh my god, they are building it.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Like, we have that mission. God don't know if we will do that. We could build a factory here, but then again, I mostly build Terran factories anyway, so
Guppy.
Patrol carrier.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Oh, they're trying to build stuff here as well now. I just heard a notification sound and I don't know what it was.
Jump gate. Heretics end.
Also insufficient funds, okay. Wayfinder debrief? Or whatever. Okay.
Entering system. Heretics end. Jump gate. Morning Star.
Is that... Oh no, that's not a Xenon sector already.
Demeter. Vanguard.
Purple! The parents do that.
Entering system. Morning Star.
Oh, I have stuff that's illegal for the Argons. Oh, some AGI stuff.
Wheat farm.
Let's not get... Oh my god, this is beautiful. I love this. Oh!
Entering system. Atikva's choice. Microchip factory.
This sector is... I don't know. One of the sectors of all time, maybe? Like, these big guys are moving, but...
SE. N. SE.
Okay.
Jump gate. Argus Cascade.
Okay, that is where the Xenon stuff begins. Tarka's Cascade sounds like a split sector. Of this She-Titan family Taka, okay?
Danger. Entering system. Argus
Oh yeah, and I
Cascade.
see split racks. Why is there lightning here? That's scary.
N. Superhighway. Argus Cascade. M.
The classic.
SE.
Mining ship. We actually have one of those.
Superhighway. Xenon Station. SE. M.
What are the
Entering
unique ones?
Argus Cascade. 17. M. B.
The B, yeah, exactly, that one. That one looks awesome in my opinion. They really cooked with this one, I think.
Jump gate. Matrix. Unknown station. Jump gate. Matrix. Number. 79.
Do I even
Unknown station.
want to?
F.
Oh, and the F is also pretty epic. Like, look at this. Freaking epic. Can I get one? Can I build these?
The Aqua K.
K. Okay, that's scary.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 79B.
What do you mean, the aqueduct?
Xenon Shipyard.
Oh,
Xenon Station. B. SE. Entering system. Savage
right
Spur.
by the K destroyer.
Yeah, my wingman's back. I'll make
What?
my way over to you.
Really?
Come on, just take a leap of faith. I know these people well enough. They'll see reason. Eventually.
Xenon Wharf. Pirate Base. SE. Pirate Base. Docking granted.
Yeah, nothing much seems to be happening here. They're pretty much dead in the water.
Successfully docked.
A little Gaulish told me that the gates of the Terran Protectorate might have been turned away from us for the time being. Come in, come in.
What the fuck is this dialogue? Who wrote this? If even anyone wrote. 34 million. Weren't we just at 28 a second ago? Buy ships. This is basically a pyramid design with some stupid extra stuff strapped on. Same with this one. Where's Hale? Cinnamon, I mean. Wasn't he like happy to see me? I'm probably too fast for him. Representative's office? The Argon Federation as well. Like,
hello.
Some of these guys are really scary. Not actually, but you know what I mean.
It's an honor to see you here.
Your
I received
support
rank,
has helped
yeah.
our people tremendously with surviving in these harsh circumstances. I am honored to pay you back in small part by welcoming you into the fold with this new rank. It comes with significant benefits.
What's
If
happening?
You betray us, we will
What?
not hesitate to take these benefits from you. But since you were one of the few people to actually give us a chance, I doubt you would do that. I hope these awards adequately convey our appreciation for all you have done so far. Once again, we thank you for helping us in these difficult times. I'm curious to see what challenges you'll help us overcome in the future. Good luck out there.
Allied plus 20. Honor. Just random. Payment received 1.7 million. I love that.
It's an honor to see you here.
Licenses. They don't have any. Blueprints. No modules. Equipment. Just random Argon and Paranet stuff. Teladi as well. Okay, just everything. Like a wild assortment, I guess. Oh yeah, I went shopping a little bit. Wait, no. Ships. The two that they have. I think I would rather just use actual Paranet Nemesis and whatever these are.
Good luck out there.
I would find it... Wait, Trader's Corner. Very funny to have a bunch of these guys randomly in my military. Yo, what the heck?
Help? Here you go.
Programmable field array. Like, finding stuff like this is also a nice way to get some money at the start of the game. I don't know. Can I just sell these? Because I have no idea, I'm gonna keep them. Rare artifact. Just craft that, okay. These are worth a lot. I think no one's around here.
Tacoba.
The fate of the Yaki. Wait. I still have to do other stuff? I didn't know that that would be going on as well.
Hello there. Good luck out there.
150k for a random marine that has no face. Cool pants, bro. Even though, I don't know, the straps seem very restrictive.
I must say, working with you has been a real roller coaster.
Her voice is way different from his.
But it seems that, despite the confusion you keep causing, you've managed to maneuver
Is
us
that
into a
AI?
position everyone can be
Or is it
reasonably
weird on
content
purpose?
with. We're really running out of rewards here. What would someone like you appreciate? We don't have much in terms of resources we could share. Everything our freebooters have brought in so far went straight into repairs and research. If only we didn't have to worry about the xenon whenever we make a move. We could actually expand our operations.
Now you're talking my language.
Who invited this clown?
Del Buster. Wait, can't even see him. Oh, the music again.
Del Buster, political analyst, private
There we go. Should have done this way earlier.
Yeah, let's leave those two alone for a while. To me, it seems like we've done enough good deeds for one lifetime, huh? And since you seem to have things under control, I guess I'll subject myself to your command now. Wing leader.
What did I just get? Buddy, please dock there. Are you trying to attack my guy? What's going on here? No, there he is, and properly. Huh. I mean, sure, that's a reward as well. Information. Do you have crew? Yeah. I assume they are all of that variety. Nothing here.
Hello.
Too scary. And the guys don't have nice butts.
Tacoba.
Okay, we got a guy. Find armored lockbox? Wait, why? Just randomly in this sector? I might do this off screen sometime. Reward bits and bobs. How fast do you move? Information, ship overview, there we go. Travel speed, 5,000, that's pretty good. Boost almost as much. Regular speed is pretty fast. I'd say it's worth a lot with the combat thrusters. Bunch of medium whatevers. Yeah, okay. Nope. Then how about you, wait, where am I? Antigone Memorial? No. Go to the Sky Palace for now. Same for me, really. We don't need to actually go there. I just hope he survives this.
KuroKen. Pirate base. SE.
Oh, he's so slow.
KuroKen. Superhighway. Savage Spur. 2.
I'm gonna be faster, definitely, but him?
Entering Savage Spur 2.
Okay, seems alright. Past the defense station, ugly. Well, we did successfully meet up with with an Osaka earlier last week or whenever that was.
Nav beacon. Jump gate. Get Sofune. Build storage. Sturgeon.
Queendom of Boron? Like, first of all, what? Second of all, build storage? Excuse me? Getting paint modifications is extremely hard in this game.
Kami.
Okay, he seems to be moving alright. The Antigone Republic wants to go here? Like, big problem will be that whoop, and just in he goes. This is a one-way connection. I don't know why.
Entering system. Get Sofune.
Oh yeah, this is Argon space.
PE Osaka.
I wish my Osaka looked like this. Wide and pristine.
Behemoth E.
Oh, they're basically defending together, huh? Like, this guy has 4 docks. That would make 4 for tiny carrier, basically. If you can't use an XL-sized carrier or the Boron, the Guppy. Let's not get scanned over here. 39 million. Ugh. I don't think the Terrans would be too happy with the AGI stuff I have in my inventory. I don't need to go here. That's just my energy hauler, the redistributor. I want to take the trip through here. Like, actually, do this.
Jump gate. Sol.
I'm gonna look at everything we see along the way, which is not much. Everyone is trying to build here. Wait, unknown object? Excuse me?
Unknown object.
Where to? Wait, are you gonna get me closer to the Boron?
Dolphin. Jump gate.
They did
Unknown
announce
sector.
that additional gates were open.
Entering system. Ocean of Fantasy.
Oh, what the heck?
Dolphin.
Well, I'll be damned.
Unknown object.
But I can't see. Ocean of Fantasy, what do you have here? Well, scrap, I guess.
Entering system. Get Sofune.
Interesting, very interesting. Terrans, Antigone Republic, and Boron all next to each other.
Wreck.
Terrans don't do wreck scrapping for some reason.
Entering system. Seoul. Kyushu. High-tech
There
factory.
it is, let's briefly visit it.
Osaka. Katana. Callus.
Yeah, got 2 of these guys.
Bolo. Mineral.
Like, seeing the place actually in action is way more different than looking at it in the plan build thing from across the galaxy.
Osaka.
How do I make you
Callus.
dock there? I have no idea. What if I just take one of these guys? Mimic? No. Follow? Not really. As attack and attack with? Just defend like generally, okay. Intercept for commander. What if I say these 2 guys, you intercept for the guy. Does it make you do anything different? Default behavior is courtship. There's no real explanation what any of this means. Defense. You do attack, I don't know. Random Baldric. What is your problem? Hull is still okay. The Void. How does this happen? This big a Xenon raiding party? Bunch of big fighters should be able to deal with them anyway. Why are you doing that? You belong to the Sky Palace, yeah, please. What?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Like, this genuinely does not look good. My satellite here? Where would they be coming from? Prime is still peaceful. These guys are not doing anything. Oh my god, the vanguards. The couriers, I mean. Courier vanguard. all got some hull damage too. Did I? No, I did not name them like 1 out of 4. Of this station. Like, is there a way to have them do something useful? Is anyone even still buying? Apparently yes. Plasma conductors. Used to be more. Either way, let's briefly take a look. Cause, hell yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
Good news, my friend. The
What?
situation in the former provinces is improving with veritable alacrity. The Boron government immediately implemented an aid package designed to restore our economic buoyancy, and I helped put it together. Now that the worst has passed, I shall take some time off to explore. You cannot imagine how much it means to the Boron to be reunited again. Thank you.
I'm certainly very glad to see that our friends are doing well. It is admirable how the provinces returned to the Queendom without any resistance. Though, I cannot help also feeling a little sad. Instability gives people like us an edge. I don't think there is much to work with here.
Huh. Delbuster, what a guy.
Entering Jupiter. Terran equipment dock.
It is time to start thinking about getting my own ship construction modules.
Accelerator. Saturn 1.
Yeah, nothing here. Also don't anything in Saturn 1.
Entering Saturn 1.
Like all the ships that belong to my stations that have good managers now, after training by being station managers for a while, I guess. They like to move around a lot now.
Supply base.
Like we'll see my guys from Silent Witness directly next to Argon Prime fly into the Terran sectors now.
Entering Uranus.
This announcement, like Argon Prime, yeah. Second, connect flashpoint, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, not 4. 4. You're on an asteroid belt. And they can go 5, I think. Ouch. Okay, trying again.
Entering Neptune.
Neptune has the other jump gate. Wait, while I'm here, where was that? No. Yeah, I built this one. Did I talk about that? Agricultural goods factory, protein paste, yeah. There is missions now to build stations for the other factions. And they pay very well. We're gonna see another one in a second I build. I don't know whether I want to, like, do that too often.
Kyushu.
That would make them, I guess, more powerful if they just have more stations.
Entering Pluto.
Don't know how much that actually does. Okay, let's look at the station I built here. It looks the most stupid out of everything in this sector.
Trading station.
Because it is quite literally nothing. But the normal Terran dock, this tiny four-way pier for the big ships, and an ale container store. Though, and it needs a very little space, a very small plot, just like this. I think would have been the smallest size. I extended it down by one. Should I put one of these here just for like fun? Oh yeah, this is also where I tell you that I figured out that this is valid. You can just build this and it works. This is valid. Or further down, who knows? Do whatever you want. That means we can build an exploded station. Cancel this. Like, I could have been convinced to do something with this guy instead, but that it needs so much more space. It's so huge. The plot would have needed to be way bigger. This one, no space, and it's even cheaper apparently by 800,000 roughly. All this guy does is basically buy energy cells, but only from my own faction. He buys them mostly from that one energy redistributor Okinawa that is actually free. This one, energy redistributor Baldric, is assigned to this station, and his mission is to sell all those energy cells. And oh god, he does. Because this guy is gonna bring 42,000, and he's been doing it for a while. I could get a second one maybe even. And there's only 37,000 in here, because look at this. This actually works. In the last hour, like, they don't show all the energy cells that are brought here, but they show everyone that comes here and buys them. 42,000. 42,000. They need them desperately, apparently. They do it for 21 credits the piece. And sometimes my Baldric also finds somewhere to trade, I guess. This station does not need a budget, an operating budget beyond, I don't know, buying resources to build like cargo drones, I guess, which I think I've already done. In the last hour, the energy cells that have been brought here were sold for 2 million. Over the last 6 hours, that adds up to 7 million, which is more than the station cost and about as much. Like, this station maybe cost, wait, 1 million for the storage, 1 million for the pier, and like 200,000 for the dock, plus a little bit for the plot. The Okinawa that's hauling stuff might have cost like 5-6 million, I don't know. In total, okay, this one doesn't count. 1 million I've given them at some point as a operating budget, but I've taken most of it back, I guess. But I think this probably cancels itself out to some degree. Anyway, about 19 million is what I got for energy cells that...
Baldric.
There he is. That are like superfluous... I flipped the thing over here in Mercury. This guy still has his own medium-sized ship selling stuff, and he does make money, but not a lot. Like, this all cancels itself out, but it's very little. That's how much he makes selling for this guy. This guy is always full, basically. Bunch of guys come here and buy at very cheap prices, meaning everything my Okinawa hauls down there is sold at double the price. And this guy doesn't even sell that much, I think. Usually like smaller amounts. Baldric. Here's an Okinawa, 14,000. Doesn't make that much of a difference. If the Baldrics could sell more. If I say player to get everything he has given me in the last hour, 500,000 versus the 2 million that this trading station gave me. In total, sure, 20 million, but this guy's been running for way longer. And wait, no, this is this guy. Looks stupid as well. First station, ugly as sin. I have never built a station this ugly. Similar, the Sky Palace is also disgustingly symmetrical, but at least it's like big and multi-layered. Now, the really ugly station, you're gonna see in a second. How rich have I gotten while explaining all of this? Let me... Okay, briefly finish up. 41 million, that's insane. Because we have not seen the actually finished solar power plant.
Accelerator, board cloud.
And it's a terrible power plant, but I've built an even cooler one in a place that actually makes a little bit more sense. Actually, it makes sense there as well, not for the money, but for like, same with this redistribution center. I should rename it maybe to something like that. Energy redistribution center?
Entering board cloud.
Has that guy always been there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 micro lattice thingies. Huh, they really want to know, huh? Only the small containers. Okay.
Baldric.
Wait. Information, there we go. Pluto. Energy redistribution center? Hub? I think it's a hub. If we click on it, it will still say trading station or whatever that was. Okay, are you ready for the disgusting thing we have created last time? Can I stop guidance?
Solar power plant.
Gonna zoom in. It is amazing. Wait, they wanted to go in one way and out the other? Never knew that.
Docking permission granted.
Like, that is so chaotic. Maybe I should have just done multiple dock areas instead of the cross connectors to make like really like orderly, but I think this is better actually. Like, it looks sick. Because it is in fact not a spiral. Only in some ways is it a little spiral-esque. Oh, and suddenly the pop-in with the high detail solar panels. We love that.
Docking granted.
Nope, don't want to.
Docking aborted.
Like, it does have a spiral factor coming from up here. Next layer there, sure, one there. But then the next one is on top again. And the next one is even lower than the previous one. Go down one more, and the next layer again up here. And then we have, yeah, there was the full 90-degree rotation.
Solar power plant.
So it's like a spiral that's broken up because there's a top layer that has solar panels going in 8 directions, while every other layer only goes in 4. And the distance to the last one is higher too. Because it's a different piece, but we already had these connectors, so why not? Yeah, like, goes down, this one, that one, and suddenly, whoop, oh no, back to the top, and then, okay, 2 more down here. And then the next 90-degree section begins. Okay. Where did I... In here, actually, yeah. Oh, and while I'm at it, information. Station overview. It produces with 72 energy cell productions only 4,320 energy cells per hour. It is the equivalent of like 1.5 energy cell productions around Earth or Argon Prime. Do have a reasonable amount there, but that's not even a 1/10 of our capacity. And we are making some money every so often. Like, look, the gap between these two, like 1 hour and 45 minutes, quite long. And some money shenanigans over here, I think. Oh yeah, no, there that begins.
Accelerator, Gian.
Why is the Gian ugly? That's the gunboat, right? Yeah.
Entering Pluto. Accelerator, Neptune.
Neptune, good.
Trading station.
There it is.
Accelerator, Neptune.
Just a very small station. Very cute. Like, Terran space is beautiful because like that's our home planet, which is like a weird feeling to be here. But
Entering Neptune.
they suck economically because everything behind Mars is like almost unusable for energy cell production, and you should actually, like what I have been doing there. You know what? Energy cells. What are quantum tubes now? Energy cells. I should maybe do like one of those satellite dish wide area sensor thingies. Put them in these. No, I don't need that. I have a guy that does that manually. Look at this guy. I set him to repeat orders and then just told him, yeah, just fly around everywhere. Not here, but he goes up to Brennan's Triumph and does all of this. I think he gets everyone, and that is why I know that these guys still want energy cells a decent amount at a very good price. 18,000, 23,000 silicon carbide mills. Yeah, I understand that. Okay, they're not paying as well. Computronic substrate, 161,000. That's sick. I thought I'm building it over here because they also have like at least 2 substrate fabs I see now. This one, yeah. They don't pay as well. But at least they get to decide their own prices. Okay, they just left another shipment here. Cool. I should get a second Okinawa to do this and maybe a second Baldric. But like these guys, they can all come here, even though it makes just as much sense at that point to go here. 122%. I would build a solar power plant here. I wouldn't mind. This place, they do have one. But for some reason they build all their solar over here as well with the 208%, which, yeah, understandable. Oh, Prospector, sure. They have 1, 2 plus mine. I think so. Do you actually still make money? I'd say enough. Is your... No, not even halfway full, so I guess... this place is doing exactly what it is supposed to do. Like, we could just put a power plant directly next to this jump gate, make it somewhat big even, and then just ship everything. You know what? Build extra redistribution hubs in each one of these. Is someone updating prices here? No. We've just been here though. They are okay on energy, I think. The substrate fabs always need them. Oh my god. There are 4 of them here? Why? Could build one in Jupiter as well, I guess. But these guys, they are pretty much okay, I think. Oh, out of range? Okay. Okay, there's not much going on anyway. They don't need any? Huh, okay, that's a big amount. %44% could still do that, though. This would be enough.
Jump gate. Brennan's Triumph.
I just get my energy cells everywhere. And maybe even completely rebuild that original solar power plant. Give it more storage, and I would have to leave the parts that are already there. I would have to leave them exactly as they already are.
Cigaris Pioneers Shipyard. Jump gate. Gaian Prophecy.
I have just remembered another side quest, I'm sorry. We are so close to getting to the bulk of the new stuff that I have built. What are you?
Cigaris Pioneers Shipyard.
Why you look weird? I want one like these. Tons of container storage. Who are you?
Cigaris Perseus Okinawa.
Commander Cigaris solar power plant, okay. Did I do that? Are you even useful? Might have been a complete waste. Why? I don't know. There's a bunch of random ships here. Random ships that I have gotten for doing missions. Like one or two that I have randomly bought as well. I like Baronet ships though.
Kestrel Vanguard.
Kestrel, okay, that's a Teladi ship. Weird one. And
Buzzard Vanguard.
Buzzard. The Teladi fighters, they are pretty.
Cigaris Pioneers Shipyard. Docking granted.
Okay, let me dock here because wait, is it actually here? Why am I not seeing it on the map?
Sin.
Delilah Swan Song. Stupid name because it's named after the scary Secret Service lady. But that is a sin. An L-size destroyer. Destroyer, I say, but by the logic of the old games, that would be a frigate. M7.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Is this correct? I think so. I don't know which places do have this. We do know the crafting bench. There is one in every. Like trading place. In every station, basically, that has a dock.
Hello there.
Ciao, Jackson. But there's also the workbench, which is... Okay. They won't allow me to do stuff to my Tacoba here. Because this place only has the L and XL sized modification or building modules. Huh. have 3 Terran main batteries that I could modify. I would just need some stuff, I guess. Weapon rotation speed. It would be pretty good. Projectile speed mod. Ugh. That would help as well. More damage. And 1 negative property. I think they are always negative. Cooling means we get to shoot for longer. Weapon surface element damage. Projectile lifetime. Does that increase the range? Maybe. Okay, what I was interested in, really? Yeah, I haven't unlocked any shield things. Wait. It is white. It has the other look. Soul set. Can I get that, please? Not touching that. Travel thrust. Like, what does it need? It is slow as fuck. Does not boost. Traveling takes forever. Engine forward thrust is, I think, for like regular speed. And acceleration, I don't know. Rotation, strafing, boosting, travel charge time is at 5 seconds. Could be cut down a little bit. Doesn't make much sense. Boost thrust. I feel like this is just the way to go. Gave me a 10% bonus, roughly. Can I get more? 17, I'm happy. Rotation speed. Pretty good. Pretty terrible. Oh my god. What am I doing? Put another one here. Wait, what is happening here? Reassembling does not cost? All of them? No, I'm confused, it does. And I even got worse one on the first one again. Should have been happy with plus 9 point whatever. You can go back and be happy at the a trader, the miners and a prospector, then you are Delta again. $53 million, there we freaking go.
Tacoba.
What do you mean, enemy? Hope just a criminal.
Short-range transporter.
Yeah. Criminal civilian. Oh, the music.
Sin.
And look how pretty it is.
Jumps in.
My god, it never works. Where's match speed? Are they gonna take us with them when they go through the gate? I don't think so. I think the point here is that ships have to dock in order to go through gates.
Kestrel. Vanguard.
What are these guys doing? Are they just flying through on their own? Oh, that guy's gone.
Jumpgate. Gaian Prophecy.
Gaian Prophecy. Yeah.
Entering system. Gaian Prophecy.
The pretty one. Nothing too impressive here. Though we are going to run into a stimulants. I did it, huh? Who's gonna buy these? Into a defense station that I built. I've also started putting defense modules on all my own stations.
Silicon carbide mill.
This vertical layout looks so stupid.
Microlattice factory.
The huge pillar of stuff. So stupid, in fact, that I have used it for
Hive guard entering system.
my own stuff. What the fuck are you doing here? Hive guard. Where are you going? I want to kill that guy. Maybe the defense station I built is gonna send missiles. Yeah, this guy doesn't do much. Like they are never doing that old cluster thing they used to do next to
Hive guard. Container.
Anything? Sure. Oops. Other way around.
Microlattice factory.
It's called a microlattice factory just because I put one little production module there. The mission called for a defense platform, which is not actually a thing that exists, because the actual requirements for the station they wanted was like,
thanks for your help.
Do 5 defense modules, which is a category you can click on. So you're not gonna make any mistakes there, and the station should have this many turrets and this many shield generators. Give it a dock and a pier and one of these scanner arrays. And that was everything. I was like, you know what? The way these work is they pay you back the money the station cost plus 50% of that up to a certain maximum value that depends like on the mission. In this case, they were like, yeah, you can build a station and like plus 50% to a maximum of, I don't know, was it like 20 million maximum? Meaning we could have built a station for 40 million, half of which is like 20 million, the maximum they would have given us. So the total million would have paid out for 60 million. 40 million from the, what the station actually cost, plus the 20 million bonus, 50% of the other value, for a total payout of 60, meaning we just get those 20 million as our actual reward.
Baldric.
Which is why I thought, let's make this a little bit more expensive than it needs to be. Have some habitation modules, sure. And then I thought, wait, let's actually give those guys something to do. And I gave them one microlattice module and all the storage they need for that. This is like, I think this is supposed to send out missiles in defense. While this has turrets on it, same as this guy. So it does have a bunch of guns. But now there's guys here that are theoretically... Oh, can't see anything. Trade offers. They don't have any micro lattice. Are they just not making it? Buy offer. They do have... Wait, no. Just don't have anything. I can put that. They have 38,000. Let me look at that. In this way. Okay. MREs and supplies, sure. Helium ore. Okay. There was maybe just a way for me to get rid of a bunch of MREs and stuff. What are you doing over here? Yeah, is that close enough? Okay. My competition, I guess, at that point, which is like the one downside I saw to this. I thought that maybe they're gonna fuck up all of this and not actually produce much, but at least people get to fill up their stores and get a bunch of money.
Hokkaido. Mineral. Sin.
This is the sector, and there's a bunch of green here. This is kind of like my new base of operations. And the biggest one, I think, is this pharmaceutical goods factory, which is like basically just like the Sky Palace, also like 2 protein paste productions plus medical supplies, Terran MREs. So like it does produce a bunch of food, it supplies itself in that way too, but I did not put any additional miners on here as to not confuse or waste capacity of any miners I assign to this station. Because if a station has like 10 mining ships, 5 gas, 5 for solid stuff, and it needs to collect like 6 different resources, there might happen something stupid like there's a silicon shortage, but all the mineral miners are full of ore or ice. Same with the gases. So I thought, let's keep them separate in order to keep them, at least in that way, as efficient as possible. And I think this one is finally beautifully asymmetrical. I had a thing going on where I was like, oh, put as many high towering stuff next to the dock. Also this one, directly on top of the other guy, not connected. Like this guy, okay, goes over there, goes down to the storage, extra little connector here, other storage, and the protein paste thingy. Bunch of habitation modules everywhere, basically. Like, I'm sure that living here, directly in the sun, is way more expensive than living over here in the shadow. Like, these guys especially. And 3 energy cell productions, because that is enough to actually supply
Hokkaido mineral.
A station of this size, and I pretty much chose the biggest option every time. So a bunch of Hokkaidos in this sector to mine all the stuff my stations here need. And I put one of these because that way, you see this line? That is the sensor array. We just see the whole sector basically. Jump gate to jump gate and even a little bit more. Though there is another hidden stimulants lab. I must note that this stimulants lab in the sector of the Cigaris Pioneers is from the Terran faction. This is a PIO stimulants lab, and they have 2 of them? Huh. This place I still need to discover some more stuff. I don't know what actually is going on down there. Oh, it does connect to the ore belt and stuff eventually. There is still a bunch of ore in the ore belt, but not much else of what I would need to do anything. Why does this computronic substrate fab buy stimulants? There's an exclamation, like danger sign or whatever there. I don't know what that means. Don't tell anyone. Why are you flying in this weird formation? Where even is he? Four guys attacking for you, and you are defending that guy. Yeah, so that's the one I built first. What does it do? It could actually do with 1 less energy cell production, but I think like I built them like this, and now the workers have made them stop doing that. Zoom. Now the workers have made them too efficient that I could get rid of one. And this one is kind of almost in the shadow, but I'm keeping it because it looks cool this way. Otherwise, same thing though, always full of methane and ice, and just those with only 2 miners, 1 of each. And 30% efficiency from workforce. 43, holy crap, I don't need that. Can't I like limit how many guys should go to what? And then the real shit over here. Big bonus here. Actually, this gives the best numbers. Production power 14,000 MREs, 16,000 basically. Medical supplies. And all the other factions need medical supplies as well, like just this normal trade good. Everyone needs it. So that's interesting. Optimal number of workers. Get your finger out of your mouth. That fits pretty well. Have space for 25 more guys. So like we have a bunch of guys and they are making this whole thing as efficient as possible, I think. Though I would be happy if like we don't need any extra efficiency here. That just works out the way it does, even without efficiency bonus, like maybe like 5% efficiency. We don't really need them here either. I could put them all or as much as possible in here and don't care for the rest. Does it make money? Hell yeah, it does. MREs for 1 million, that's a lot. Because actually the... Wait, where do I get? The price 64 credits for medical supplies. 53 for MRE, so they are worth a little bit more even. In the last 6 hours, why are you like this? You have sent me 4 million here. Have you ever done that before? No, I guess first time you sent me money. They have like, okay, they want to always have 8 million credits. Understandable. And that means they only send me like money once they have like 4 million excess. Okay, if all of this adds up and I... Oh wait, the pages even. Almost 9 million plus. Subtract these 4 million. And did I give them a starting budget? No, I didn't have to because this is completely self-sufficient. Made like 12.5 million in total so far. Which means that I don't know, 12 million, I mean, where, oh, the dock is on the bottom, like that is 1 million alone, that is 1 million, is it actually? No, 500,000, 500,000, 500,000, 500,000, 500,000, not as much either. $750,000. The defense modules are also pretty expensive. Oh yeah, and all the habitation modules, like what the heck. Wish it said actually what it thinks the value here is, but I could do that if I save this and try building it somewhere else, then they would tell me how much they think it would cost to build. This is pretty cool, I love the way it looks. Which would bring me to the next factory I build. Wait, that is silicon carbide mill. This is called a high-tech factory, even though there's supposed to be a micro lattice factory. And here I used this more or less vertical layout with like different layers. Dock and pier at the top, defense stuff there, habitation modules. Way too many habitation modules, by the way, on this level. More defense, storage and production actually down here. And I think this one didn't even... No, they do have... Oh my god. One singular energy cell production, and for some reason I built it in the shadow. Does the sun wander in this system? I don't understand. Another Hokkaido. And with a gas and mineral miner, this thing and that energy cell production, this thing is completely self-sufficient except for the food. Makes a bunch of these per hour. The fact that it only has 24,000 means that it has sold a lot of them too. Like the capacity is like more than twice as much as what would actually be possible. Oh yeah, I produced like 8,000 energy cells per hour from one module, and I only need 4,000. 1,000 in each of these. Need a bunch of helium though. But we have a lot stored. 10,000 per hour. This is enough for roughly 14 hours then. I like making it so that my stations always have enough for 10 hours of production. I guess this one doesn't make as... Wait, what about your money? Station amount? Do you have drones? Nice, yeah, whatever. What if I asked for transfer? Okay. Starting budget for food, I guess. This one has not by far made back the investment. And only recently started doing so even, I don't know, like paying back stuff. I mean, there's 2 million sitting in the bank account. Microlettuce just doesn't do it as much. But it looks nice. And I think... wait, where am I? Then I built... I'm just gonna zoom around now. Computronic substrate. This singular module needs 1,500 workers. Where like one of these needs 45. The tall station there needs 500 in total. That's some insane numbers. Basically 3 L-sized habitation rings for the substrate fab and 1 M-sized one for these 4 solar modules. And a bit of defense. Over here, that ring. And oh, that bridge is also full of turrets. Bunch of storage. Because I figured out eventually, like, I only built like these small ones originally, but then I thought, wait, actually let's do this. Just build the big ones. Because as it turns out, I needed that. And substrate is very valuable. We don't produce that much of it, 624. We are still looking to get more workers, we can get the optimal number. Getting the right amount of energy cells, hydrogen. I'm mining for ore, same. Random Hokkaido, why only 700? Are you already doing that right now? Oh, I think that's individual cargo drones shipping around stuff. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about ore and silicon. I have 2 ore Hokkaidos now, okay. Or did I only want to do that? Either way, that is a lot of money. Wait, player? Yeah, okay. Like, it only really started giving us money today. That's all happened since today, sick. But like 5 million every time. Little starting budget there for food again, which it does not produce by itself. I could make it so that I only buy that from my own station, but I'd rather they do this because that is more reliable. All the other things I only get from myself because I don't need to buy those anywhere else. Yeah, and 11 million in the account. It does not look as cool as the other ones, but wait, from a little bit of symmetry going on there. From here it looks nice, like the sunny side obviously, and I don't know, this one's a little bit misplaced actually. It grew.
Hokkaido, gas. Hokkaido, mineral. Hokkaido, gas.
I only get one gas. Hokkaido, huh? If that even is true.
Factory.
Wait, it didn't give it a name? I said helium and ore. Object list? Wait, which one is this? No, we're looking at this one. Oh, I did the numbers weirdly. Because they were both mineral miners at some point, but then I said, oh wait, no, one of you goes only ore, and the other only silicon. That might make them a little bit more effective, but I'm not sure. That leaves 2 more stations.
High-tech factory.
Wrong. And it's also a high-tech factory.
Empty space.
What is that?
High-tech Hokkaido. High-tech factory.
Oh, what are you?
Chuyaku, Sentinel.
Tigray Republic. No idea what he wants. This one's big and in some ways disgustingly symmetrical again.
Hokkaido, mineral.
Also, I have started to do less shipping out of stuff because usually that's a waste of money to have a guy flying around and sell like 10 micro letters for 500 credits. We've seen that with all the other stations, that they're just not efficient at selling stuff, but sometimes an NPC guy will come and just buy his entire cargo hold full of stuff.
Kyushu.
Oh, are we still building here? Oh, extra. Oh, the tiny storage over here. And 2 energy cell productions, because that is all we need. Yeah, inefficient to do, like, to get traders. And at some point, we might transition from, like, I only need money to interact with the NPC factions.
Any progress to show for the relay station hack?
I wanted to get into that today as well.
Anything useful yet?
Buy from the shipyards. Buy the blueprints for ships, modules, equipment, everything else. Buy goods from them that I might need, like food.
High-tech
But
factory.
at some point I might just transition to doing everything I do only to feed my own closed economy that pumps out ships. That might be possible. That should be possible. That is possible. But like, even if we completely take over a place and have no one to sell to, we will always be able to eventually do something with all of this stuff. This place, this station is disgustingly symmetrical, as I said. Like, this way, okay, there's an axis, sure. It would be completely, it would have point symmetry if not for this thing that is different. Like, put another pier here. No, I put this thing there to disrupt the point symmetry. The difference here between like solid stuff, they're getting all tiny guys under them. That one doesn't really count. That one, this distinction doesn't disrupt the whole thing. I did a fucked up thing here where I wanted to get this guy as close, like around the central pillar, which meant moving to the side, also like at the 45-degree angle for some reason. To the side, down one of these, and then inwards again. Like this guy down here, he connects up there, sure, but otherwise, whoop, goes out a bit. Silicon carbide production, habitation module, big one. Like the ways are pretty far to get from here to here. Maybe you'd have to go to the central one, up into this whole thing, and then you could go that way. Lots of defense stuff actually. Well, one in each direction under a pier. Very little blind spots too. And just a tiny container storage on top for balance. But yeah, this is like the disruptor of symmetry, which is its saving grace. Very big, very expensive. I have no idea whether it gives me a lot of money. I think it will. I guess it just started giving us money. I gave it some. Oh, and it... Why did it buy metallic micro ladders? Oh yeah, I didn't say self-supply only, even though like they need only so little of that micro ladders. 96 per hour. Did I say automatic? Oh yeah, okay, I did say. On some stations I said like, no, I'm gonna decide how much of what good. This one's okay. Energy cells, alright. Microliths, just buy from wherever, we don't need that much anyway. Methane, we have our own minus again. And I guess What do you mean, a singular one? And then 20 minutes later, another one. So the same guy just sat around and sold like individual or like 2 pieces of micro lattice. Okay, then we bought the medical supplies and MREs as well. In tiny. Has that guy died since? 6 of them at once. Okay, then in somewhat larger quantities. But that's way more than what we actually have. Did I get that from myself? And they just don't show that here? That might actually be it. High-Tech Factory 1? No, that is this one. Producing 2,000 per hour? Half? 1,000? Can store up to 40,000? They cost a lot. Like, those are some amounts of credits, definitely. Almost 2,000. At that price, 2 million instantly. We love that. And that is all the useful stations in this sector. I built one more, because that is when I figured out that
Queen's Guard.
I could also just explode the stations.
Bola, Okinawa, Resource Microlattice Factory.
I should not have any like small non-combat ships left here. So I don't understand what these guys are doing.
Kestrel, Sin, Kestrel, Perseus, Kestrel, Vanguard.
I don't get what that formation is. They are... No, I have no idea. They are confused. Either way, I will figure that out eventually. And there you have it, my new favorite station. I love it so much. What the heck is going on? What station? Well,
Solar power plant.
That one. That consists of 4 individual, like free, non-connected substations. Yeah, you can just do this. This is valid. And we can even dock on all of them. There's a dock. This one's normal. Horizontal, as it should be. For the guys that are living here, that work on the stations, they live on this like main section with a pier and a dock and the big storage below. But the actual work is done when... Yeah, there they are, the...
Autopilot.
No.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
What are you? Dust? Okay. No.
Short range transporter.
They're actually doing it. Just what I wanted them to do. They're flying around between the individual substations.
Solar power plant.
Tiny container storage because that looks cool and makes some amount of sense. we could dock here. And it's looking at the sun. Will it still look at the sun when the sun moves? Does the sun move? I have no idea. I have been betrayed. And I absolutely love this. Three of them. Like, they are so close together. That's really nice in my opinion. It just makes me happy to look at this, okay? They are also not like all on the same, like, horizontal or vertical plane. Like the plane these three guys that they would like span up is like at an angle, somewhat directed at the sun, but not exactly. Yeah. That's super cool. And I don't even care what happens here. Workforce is just getting started, I guess. They don't have any money to... Let's start with 50,000 maybe. Confirm. Will they be able to turn a profit? I have no idea. These are just doing stuff by themselves, selling at 10 credits per. Production power 133,000 again. Way more than we need, I think. No one has tried buying here yet. That's sad. Everything is weirdly angled here. Let's hope for the best. When we started today, not all of the solar power panels had been built yet, I think. That only leaves me with one more thing to show off.
Antigone Memorial.
Antigone Memorial. Like, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stations here. But they're still doing it. I will figure that out at some point. There is auto saving, yeah, thank you. Very scary. One extra station
Entering
here.
system. Antigone Memorial. Kyushu. Satellite. Kyushu.
Are you working for me? Or what are you doing?
Sentinel. Queen's Guard.
What?
High-tech factory.
This is a weird one. And it's not
Ides. Sentinel.
Antigone Memorial. All of them? Oh, the pharmaceutical goods factory has a guy. Like, I don't like the Baldric, it's ugly. The Ides and the Mercury, however, beautiful ships.
High-tech factory.
Wait, you are still being built? Did I not give you enough money?
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Awaiting orders.
Always comply, idiot. Okay, I am still lacking just some energy cells. Okay. The shipyard or wharf, I don't know, in this system needed advanced electronics to build stuff. Among other things, the Minotaur Sentinel that I needed for that one Terran covert operations mission. That has since been solved, but I don't think because of my station. So I decided I'm gonna build a Terran station here with an Argon production module. Kind of starting to infiltrate their economy with factories that produce goods for them. They could be repurposed maybe. Where guys work that eat Terran food. These guys need Terran MREs. The drones, huh? I'll just take it, I don't know. Oh, one sentinel. One-eyed sentinel is coming and selling that stuff. Superfluid coolant. I did get some from somewhere. Turn it into quantum tubes. How much energy do you need? 200 per hour. This guy, 300 per hour. That's like too much to justify an energy cell module. So this guy doesn't produce anything that he needs himself. Not completely self-sufficient. Wait, what? It's just now decided to buy the stuff they actually need. Good for them. And I just... Okay, nothing happened here for like 3 hours because they didn't have money. Transfer. Did I get like money back from this? Yeah. Has not taken off yet. Oh, you also said like only ever do like only ever get 1000 of these because this thing only needs 100 of them per hour. Bloody pirate, huh? What is all of this? Do something, my guy? Maybe I should have protect that place because that would be central. This is what I want. What do I do to make them fly around beautifully like this? Weird combination of mimic and micromanaging the flight leaders. Oh, look at that. 3 Hokkaidos. All bringing stuff to the Computronic substrate fab. Advanced electronics. They're buying them. That should not be the problem. This place is buying them as well. 10,000 here. 20,000 there. 1200. This defense platform for its... Oh, and this one as well. For its build storage, I think? Wait. For you it's not the build storage, right? No, that's you directly. Because they need that to build ships, I think. This guy will buy them as well. Even though that's a little bit further away, but doable. Quantum tubes. Yeah. Thing is, this didn't work because no quantum tubes. Microchips I can buy, but the quantum tubes didn't work. Why only one? What happened here? Station account already empty again. And instead they all invested into energy cells because that is easier. Graphene and superfluid coolant. Let me... What? Apparently I'm not buying them because I don't have money to buy them, I guess. But who would sell them? And that's the next problem, I guess. I could get some here. Refined goods complex. Do I just put also a superfluid coolant production and a graphene production? Oh, there he is. Onto that stupid station.
Docking permission granted.
Does anyone else buy quantum tubes? Very little shield component factory. Why do you only need so little? Actually, plan build. Are you getting all your stuff? Not yet. Where did I put the quantum tube production? Does it just hang below here? Yeah, it does. Looks weird to combine the different factions here. Oh my god. I can't interact with them.
High-tech factory.
High-tech factory is accurate.
Mammoth. Vanguard. Ides. Sentinel.
Superfluid blah 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 coolant. Needs helium. Do we have helium here? I don't know. Graphene needs methane. Methane and helium. Helium, a very small amount, I would say. Where's methane? Reasonable amount. Very little, okay. But I guess the best... Yeah. That would be enough.
Argon Wharf.
Where? Over there. You know what? Let's do that. It's insane how much time I can waste on this game just doing nothing, basically.
Park defense platform.
they have a presence here. At some point I was like, wait a second.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
You
Awaiting
people
orders.
again. You are dropping all my... What are you making? Plasma conductors. I actually sold something nice. Like, sometimes they would just instead, like, sold to weapon component factory. Like, I had to control what they are allowed to sell. Wait, is this the place with the faction representative? Because if I didn't restrict what they are allowed to buy and sell, which included energy cells for some reason, they would just go, and I can also adjust that in other ways.
Granted.
Oh, over here, right? And the guys from Argon Prime and Second Contact would just take a super small amount of energy cells and try to sell those at my own factories. Because they have a rule to only buy from myself, right? Makes sense.
Hello.
But like not from my other stations. Like getting that stuff from yourself. Most of you are producing it yourself. Am I getting... I don't have a mission for these guys, right? Argon Federation, Holy Order of the Pontifex. Yeah, no.
It's an honor to see you here.
Like, how expensive could these be? Super fluid? Oh, cheap. Not even 200. And graphene production. Roughly 200 as well. Yeah. I don't know. Right now I don't feel like getting any of the others.
Good luck out there.
My god, Mr. Starfleet over here. The end result of this is going to be a very confused station. Should I combine them all into one? Oh no. You can't do it. My god. Please just go. Now we can talk. Turning you around, I guess. Maybe like this. Looks interesting though. Produces a lot of superfluid coolant per hour. And I'm stupid. Graphene, there we go. Why not flip you around as well? And at that point, we need gas, methane and helium. If we buy food, energy cells, helium, microchips. Okay, yeah. Like maybe I can get miners to do this. I don't know how skilled the the manager is. Only need 150. Yeah, this is more or less correct, I guess. Oh, I made it like that already. Like, I don't believe I will need that much methane per hour. No, definitely not. Gas, though. Let's get a big one just in case, anyway. My god, do something useful. Would you? Doesn't fit on any of these. Does fit there. Did I miss you, Cypher 10? Are you still there? This is more or less it. Another 500,000. Wow. I have since become way too rich.
Tacoba.
Maybe that station's actually gonna start doing stuff.
Jumpgate. Sigaris. Alice.
What are you? Huh? Random Cigaris Pioneers pilot.
Minotaur. Vang Behemoth.
Wants to get an upgrade over here.
Kyushu.
What are you doing? 2 Kyushus just sitting in the maybe actual center of the sector? I don't know.
Magnetar. Mineral. Vanguard. Entering system. Sigaris.
Oh, let's look at the
Solar
beautiful
power plant.
solar power plant again.
Sunder. Gas. Sentinel. Space
Oh yeah,
Lab.
that guy is still roaming around freely.
Docking granted.
Ugh. Oops, let's go the other way. I'm gonna talk to their leader. I'm just now seeing this thing. We should also...
Successfully
Maybe it's too
done.
late on this playthrough. We should have scanned other stations in the hopes of hacking their... getting the module blueprints, because you can apparently do that. But I really wish we could get their paint jobs. Because apparently the missions that you can do for that has the infestation destroy.
I knew I could count on you.
I knew I could count on you.
They would also... Where? There? No. Where is that specified location? I could get rich doing this. And I should maybe just accept.
I knew I could count on you.
I want a second one over there. That is a very good position for that. 24 million, meaning I can build a station for 48 million. Which I won't do. I won't go more than 20 million and then get like a 10 million bonus if at all. Like I can probably do it for like 14, 15 million. How big do you want the plot? No time limit for any of these. Kark infestation I want to destroy eventually anyway. Like I don't need the thrill of knowing, oh, there's Kark directly next to my stuff. 557. Seems to be pretty good. Okay, 500,000 for the plot. I don't know. Continue. I'm gonna do like the very last module that is needed last. I think these guys don't get a production module. I'm gonna do this later though, not today. I could already look for a builder. Also really useful to have this scanning array just for that. Someone over here? Just saw the random guys. Computronic substrate from my own factory. We could essentially build this station for free that way. I'm not gonna give them a budget for now. What did I want to do here? Oh yeah, we have 80 million. Oh, what happened?
Hello, it's an honor
Oh
to
my
see
god,
you.
buddy. What is happening? You're melting. I could get a police license? Let's go. The trade of a subscription would be nice. Not yet. Production modules have everything except the stimulant production. I don't know what that is about. I might just get that. Maintenance base. SM maintenance. SM fabrication. 125. I think. I don't know what the maintenance bay actually. What is the difference? That's the one that's used on equipment docks, right? So they can make equipment, but not chips. They make equipment for S and M sized chips. The fabrication bay can do that as well though. So yeah, it's like only a third of the cost, but the actually important thing of making new ships is not included. I think we're gonna save to 125 million then. Storage got them all, habitation got them all, welfare, no idea, might get them at some point. And just look at them, all the defense modules. The Hexadoc pier still interests me. Processing, I don't know, allographene. Terran scrap recycler. Pavilion observatory? Nah.
Good luck out there.
And already received another 600,000. This mission. They want sure turrets, shield generators, a pier, a dock area, 4 defense modules. Okay, not that many actually. I will build the wide area sensor array last. Because when I finish the last thing, I'm gonna give them 1 or 2 habitation modules again. When I deliver the last thing they want, they just take control of the station. And I think that is a very reasonable place to build a second defense module station, whatever. I like getting protected by those guys. Like, was even a little bit scared. Like this direct angle, sure, I'm behind. This one, these guys are a little bit in the open. Wait, no manager?
Hello there. It'll be a pleasure working with you.
That easy.
Hello there.
He's melting his way. What is wrong with them? That's... On the shoes, wonderful. But on the skin, no. That's definitely a weak point of this game. Ah, water. Oh, nice. Who?
Tacoba. High-tech factory. Solar power plant.
Yeah, it's so cool. I love it. And at some point I would definitely build a completely exploded station where there is like habitation modules and stuff just floating around everywhere.
Pharmaceutical goods factory. Hokkaido. Mineral.
Why do you have a crown?
Shuyaku. Sentinel.
Oh, buying medical supplies probably.
Pharmaceutical goods factory.
Ides?
Ides. Sentinel.
Yeah. This place is really weird. Somewhat oppressive actually.
Mining drone.
Oh, I was confused what's going on there.
Docking granted.
Nope.
Docking aborted.
Or like trying to come from outside of here. You need to dock and they're like, oh, where do I? And they have to go like through here. Reach this one.
Docking granted. Docking aborted. High-tech factory.
Again, where's the train? There it is. I really like the Terran stations, though I would probably also have a lot of fun building with Argon, Teladi stuff. Split and Boron I'm not sure about, Paranet as well. Oh, this mission's gonna annoy me constantly until I do it.
Okinawa.
Ah, look at that. Guys docking here. Directly under the watchful eye of these guns. It is a big station though. Oh.
Cargo drone. High-tech factory.
That is so cool, I love it.
Sin.
I will completely tear these guys apart because they are not making any sense.
Pharmaceutical goods factory.
Just looking at this whole area. Oops, wrong button. Like this.
Microlattice factory.
Not mine, yeah.
Pharmaceutical goods factory.
Which way?
High-tech factory.
Yeah. Like mine.
Good. High-tech factory.
Mine. Nope. Mine. Mine.
Solar power
Mine.
plant.
I love this. No other game can do this. Or no other game does this,
Hokkaido.
really.
Mineral.
Only 3 docks might be a little, like, insufficient at this point.
High-tech factory.
Are you lacking? Apparently so. A little bit of microlattice and energy cells. But you should be able to procure those somewhere, I don't know. Oh, perfect. Angle already. Like, what do I even do? Print it and put it in a book or whatever, I don't care. My X4 streams are always the weirdest ones ever. We will return to more normal stuff tomorrow, when most likely tomorrow, unless something happens, unless I suddenly have another engagement. But if I am available, I will play more Super Mario Galaxy 2. And on Saturday we will play the regularly scheduled Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky first one. Original first one. I probably won't be around on Sunday though. Next week everything according to rotation and plan. I'm gonna make it second save. You can never be too sure with this stuff. There was 4 hours of X4. Enough, more than enough. Like why am I doing it like this? I don't know. But this game in a way still completely absorbs me, which hell yeah. I guess that means thanks for watching, and until next time, goodbye and take care.